Feels like I'm caught up in a trance.
Hi everyone, welcome to stream, and ignore the kind of USB sounds you probably heard. That was on my end. Hello, welcome in. Sorry again. And that's me again. Can you just shut up? I misclicked. Clicked on something I didn't want to click on. And now it's being annoying. Okay, I hope that was it. Hi Rosie, hello. How you doing today, darling? Happy to hear you started a new game last night of Dredge, which we are going to continue today. And yeah, I apparently made money fast. Like, especially, I feel like yesterday was a big money making day. And that was in part to the crab pots. I feel like the crab pots were extremely lucrative yesterday. But it wasn't just that it was that I had the crab pots, that I have so many crab pots going on. That's a factor. But also that I went to, I want to say more late game areas. More late game in the sense that, you know, of course you have like differences between areas where you have different fish which are different sizes. And of course for the fish and crabs that are bigger sizes, you're expected to have a bigger ship to load more onto them so that like 1 or 2 fish doesn't clog up your entire boat. So the places I went to yesterday are definitely more late game. But yeah, that's the other side of it. What is it? Crab pots are absolute supremacy. And even though I didn't buy any more, I thought about, you know, after stream I thought about switching out the earliest crab pots you can buy, selling those and buying bigger ones. So that I have the same number to it, but they just have more capacity since our catches are also getting bigger. Good, Thursday is your Friday, so you're pumped. Ooh, am I? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. We have a holiday here today, so no work. Ah, that's always a win. Even though I love my job, don't get me wrong. I really love my job. I love the crowd I'm working with, but you know, it's also nice having your days off. No matter how much you love your job, it's always nice to have the time. And today was actually amazing. I like today and yesterday because I finally was able to do stuff that I had pushed off for weeks. As you guys know, I had an exam semi-recently. It's already been a couple of weeks now. But the thing is, during the weeks where I prepared for the exam, I pushed a lot of things to the side. Like a lot of things that weren't like an immediate need to do with my private life, I kind of pushed this side. I was like, I'm gonna do that once I have the time. And once I have the time was basically now after the exam. Which means the exam was done for a time, work was stressful, and now semi-recently I just had the time and energy to work on that big chunk of private stuff I pushed away for weeks. And that was very exhausting and time-consuming to catch up to speed with all of that, and I'm almost up to speed now in the last few days. Definitely helped today, also definitely helped with that. And that feels amazing to finally kind of complete that workload. And I was happy because I have a new game I'm totally obsessed with, which is Dredge. And I'm so happy I started playing this. Even though I am slightly worried it might be boring watching me. I don't know. I wondered yesterday playing... Let's just continue while I talk. I wondered if I play it too safe. Like if I should go out more at night. Oh, wait, is there something... I mean, I guess I could immediately sell... How much money do I have? Okay, I have 3,000 bucks. You know what? Let's start off by... Not boring? Okay, take your word for it. Thank you, Rosie Posey. Let's get all the small, early, basic crab pots and sell these. And then we're gonna take a look at the inventory we have on crab pots and see if we can upgrade and how much we upgrade. Like, it's about durability and it's about like space, inventory space, like inventory space they take up in our inventory, but also inventory space the crab pots have, since our catches are getting a lot bigger. Alright, let's sell all of these for 55 bucks. They were... How much? For... Okay, purchases are cheaper now. So they were initially 100. We also get more money because of what was the silver tongue, right? Okay, I can check it. We read a book, I believe it was the Art of the Silver Tongue. And now we get more money for the stuff we sell. So yeah, let's sell these. So we at least make half the money back. Okay, something I'm curious about, but I won't go out of my way and check it now, is if you make different amounts of money when selling crab pots, depending on whether they're damaged or not. That would be interesting. Okay, so these are the newest ones we've upgraded for. They are 200 bucks though. These are only 135 each. Complex crab pot lasts 7 days. These ones are 6 days, these ones are 3 days. Yields 3 times per day. Okay, so it's definitely an upgrade in each. That means I can almost sell all my crab pots. They do take up a lot of space though. Uh, 5x4 space. So space-wise, they are as big as the large crab pots. And slightly bigger than the other ones. Aberration bonus 4%. Okay, you know what? Let me quickly go and check for the upgrades. Here in the pots. Okay, I can see the stats on this. Also lasts for 7 days. Takes the exact same amount of space. Yields 2 to 3 times a day, so maybe a little worse on the yield. But it's 5x5. Same aberration bonus. Okay, now that makes me wonder if I should skip out on these and just wait until I have like 2 research parts for these. I'm guessing they would be the same price. I'm guessing these were the same price, like they're on the same kind of level. I'm guessing these will be the same price as well, just to guess. And then we'll see what this one will be. I'm really tempted to wait for these just now. I mean, 2 research pods shouldn't be too hard to come by. They're absolutely they're absolutely not. We could just go to the traveling immersion and buy these for 260 bucks and get this immediately. I mean, I have 3,000 bucks. Like, money is nothing to me right now. I think on that. I'm tempting to do that. Okay, other than that, plans for today. If I would find Ironhaven, that would be massive for my storage space. A massive relief. Should sell that motor. Can I do that? So many boxes, and I've skipped a couple that I saw sitting away. Yeah, let's sell that. Not like I need it anymore. And yeah, planks. We need planks for the last hull upgrade. I feel like I've been flying through the upgrades though. Absolutely flying through them. And yeah, I wondered if, like I already said, not sure if I finished that thought because sometimes I just don't finish my thoughts. Wondered if I should, if I play this too safe and I should go out more at night to like get scary stuff happening. But again, like also the other part of me is like, I mean, is that just reckless? Like, is that me just keep me safe, or not, or would just going out be just being reckless and risking completely destroying my boat? Like, I'm not sure if I want to find out what happens if you completely destroy a boat. Yes, I got some decorations. Like, I happened last stream towards the end of it. Oh, by the way, I do have, you're right, I also have another flag. I could get that to the painter, so I don't have it in my inventory, since I'm already here. Ooh, research pod. I already know what this is going towards. Oh, damn. Spot has been depleted. I kind of shouldn't hurl these. I don't need them. I have so many in my storage and they take up so much space. But I also can't leave it be. That's so bad with me. I'm such a massive hoarder in games. Oh, what am I doing? It's been depleted anyway. Oh, call Spiritfarer? I don't know Spiritfarer. And that definitely doesn't fit with our random quote of the day. Totally not. Well, if you're portraying my accurate number of glimpses, I think that's 2 digits too many, and the second number needs to be an 8. But yeah, on average. And for those people, for the people on YouTube, hi, by the way, you didn't see the quote of the day. It was the quote. Let me check the number. 25. Which is about me having 426 olives in Spiritfarer, which is an insane amount. Hey, you do go watch Praxis Spiritfarer playthrough. Thank you. Happy to hear it. You enjoy that. We really bonded over that playthrough. Let's deliver the flag. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to touch it now? Yes, I like the Ouroboros design. As you wish. It is 69 videos. That is very nice. It was really funny that it ended up like that. Okay, so the trader. I do have a few things. Gold, the doubloon. I'm not sure if I want to sell. Again, some items I'm wondering if we couldn't have a side quest with an NPC again, where they're like, oh, like I don't know, my brother died at sea, and the spectacles. He always had the spectacles, and they were very meaningful, and it would mean the world to me if I could get them back to remember him, or something like that. And then we can be like, oh yeah, I found these. Are these your brothers? And then we get a research part again. I mean, maybe that's an irrational fear. I mean, it is an irrational fear because, like, it's not at the end of the world if that actually is the case and I end up selling stuff. But, you know, the obsessed gamer in me does not want that to happen. Also, another piece of map. Ooh, that looks like it might fit. And yes, I've completely filled my inventory with scrap. Damn. Alright, but I will absolutely... Oh, why do I have this? I'll keep the explosives with me, thank you. So I'm gonna sell all these trinkets, even though the one gold ring... Ah. You know what, I'm gonna keep that. It's irrational, I'm sorry. But I haven't found one of these before. Like other rings and earrings and stuff where I've had doubles and triples of, I was like, okay, yeah, this is apparently a common object. I feel safe selling these. Like if it were a unique item for a side quest that eventually pops up, it wouldn't like come up multiple times. Or it would in case you sell it the first time and didn't know. But yeah, I will save selling these because I've multiple of these or had these before. Found anything special lately? A little bit. Okay, I wanted to research that crab pot. Now we're half the way there. My storage looks good. Something in the net, not really that big on this stuff. All the books are read. All the messages are read. Like that note. Must not forget about that. Sky deep, sky deep, sky deep, sky deep. Oh. I had 1,200,000. No, wasn't it 1,800,000? After I completely sold all of it. But yeah, it was an insane amount of glimpse. Okay, scrap the random part. That was probably before I did the last sell-off. Because that's probably the number before I did the other big selling spree to Francis. But, like, it doesn't matter. 1.2 billion, 1.8, it was too much. It was way too much. Alright, then we have a married couple here. In Artifact Manifest. Where so far we found the music box as one of our artifacts. I'm wondering if the other pieces that I mentioned here will also show up. The tattered receipt. One silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. That was another one of the relics or at least it reads like one of the relics we delivered to the collector, like the one we found in the mangrove area. Francis drowning in olives, in olives, and then all kinds of other things. Yeah, now we have a married couple. Engaged in March, married in August, and then September. Something strange happened. No journals yet, even though we have apparently 9 journals we can find. Interesting. Or journal entries. Either journal or journal entries. Also, something I wanted to do is take a look at our encyclopedia. We've discovered 63 out of 230 fish. That feels about right. Initially, it felt a little low. I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's see by region. Have I found everything in the Marrows? Not all aberrations. Flunder, Graupa. Oh, that is in the Marrows. Swordfish. Interesting. Don't think I've seen that yet. The bronze whaler I've got. And that looks like a shark. Okay, so I do have some creatures that I have not found. Okay, that looks like a fish. That looks almost like a crab. Okay, but these are actually aberrations, it seems. Because they do have the exotic kind of yellow border around them. No, they're not aberrations. Or are they? Okay, then what's the yellow border around them? Okay, with the advanced rod, day and night. Rod. Not rod. Advanced rod. Okay. Let me check for a second. I do have the versatile rod. Harvesting platform. The advanced rod. Is that something I have to find? Because at least I don't see it in the upgrades. But maybe it's one of these up top. I mean, the nets are nets, they're not rods. Huh. Huh. Okay, that will be interesting to see what the advanced rod is all about. Okay, on to crabs in the marrows. So I shouldn't have clicked that. Okay, 17. Not sure if that's actually a crab. Looks more like a sponge or something. Or like a coral. Okay, 0 to 25 meters in the marrows. Interesting. Alright then. Then we go onto the Gale Cliffs. The oceanic perch got caught, the tiger mackerel, black sea bass, stonefish, salmon. Shallow. Oh, specific ones at night. Okay, so I will actually have to go out at night more just to catch these. And I need to reinstall something that can catch oceanic fish. Again, the advanced rod. Okay, and abyssal is like another issue. Hey, Catilla, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, decorator crabs. Ah, these are abyssal. Just looking through my encyclopedia right now and see what kind of fish I'm missing. Fish and other sea creatures. What basin? Oh god, the anglerfish. That is so obvious. Just wondering about they're here. The best moderator in the world is here. Oh, that looks like a lobster. Interesting. Depth 5 to 50 meters. Huh. Day or night? Then the twisted strands. Oh my god, what does that aberration look like? Holy hell. That looks like it has a black hole in the center. Jesus Christ. Where's surgeonfish? You're doing great. Also, no, sorry. Just gonna lurk to hopefully get some rest. Oh, you do that. darling, you do that. Not doing particularly bad though either, just weirdly fatigued. Oh, you rest then, darling. Not being wondered about in positive context, always in positive context. We always wonder about you in the most positive context, darling. Yeah, the guy aberration sure has teeth. That was very funny when I caught 2 of those actually yesterday. That was very funny. Be like, yep, that's a smile. Like, overall, the aberrations have such cool designs. And this is like a very cool twist to have, like, to emphasize the twisted element of the world, to have like going, okay, something is not going on here. Like either there's something spooky or the water's poisoned or like something's going on, and like this, the creaturesness of the sea are getting mutated and stuff. And it also gives the devs a whole lot of possibilities for different fish designs, and so that don't have like the basic ones that are like in real life. You can also have the fantasy fish and go completely wild with these ones. The catfish one is very pretty. The golf girly. That's the golf girly fish. The golf girly catfish. Again in the advanced route. Okay. Okay. I just want to have a quick look. So there is definitely stuff I haven't found yet, unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly. But overall I think I did decently well. Okay. I also feel like I haven't really had a close enough look around many of these smaller islands. So that's definitely something I'm not sure if I'm gonna do today, but like eventually I hoped to do that, to go around all of these small islands, see if there's anyone there, like a dog, an outcast, anyone who needs help, anyone who needs transportation, just anything of interest. But yeah, other than that, we have basically now been to all the areas of the base game. And yeah, I think for today, more traveling in the dark if possible. At least giving it a try. And then a return to the Devil's Spine, I guess. I mean, I could also try and go for the quest in the Stellar Basin. That's of course also a possibility. But maybe look around Devil's Spine more first. And yeah, then we have big question marks, like a big question mark to the south and a smaller one to the north. Which I'm guessing that those are the major DLCs. Like the one in the north is probably yeah, the ice one, and that's probably the iron rig. Just guesses, don't know that. So if I'm wrong, and I'll figure it out. Also, I wonder if like it's also tempting to just go to the edge of the world, you know, or maybe even beyond. But for now, I have plenty to do here. For now, I'm really tempted to go back to the Gale Cliffs just because to try and get the appropriate crabs for the shrine back here. And on the way there, I could have a look at these smaller islands and see if there's anything of interest. Like, we would need planks. Planks would be major. That's really what I need in terms of upgrade material. And okay, I want to just check coastal and volcanic. Coastal and volcanic. Okay, I would need something for oceanic. I have maybe a net. I'm tempted to switch nets just to something that allows me to catch oceanic fish. Let's sell the ones I have. Then the shipwright. Show me what you got, girl. Mangrove and shallow, coastal, volcanic, coastal. Okay, I don't have a net for oceanic fish yet. Okay, how much would that be to, sorry, to research? Okay. That's the biggest net. That needs 7 research pots. Okay, that's a goal. I mean, I can also... I can also try... And... I'll just accept for now. Yeah, basically just accept for now that we don't catch oceanic fish, and that will be like something on our to-do list for later. And the alternative is to say goodbye to my troll net and install the hydraulic rod again, which right now I don't want to do, because there are specific species that you can only catch with the net. So I'm not sure if I should have... Okay, that's vanishing. I mean, it's actually not really helpful to look at these islands in the dark. Like, I'm not seeing anything. So I'm like... just panicking myself for the sake of panic, kinda. Yo! Okay, so is that something that can happen when you are extremely panicked and out at sea? Not friend. Definitely not a friend. Alright, let's rest. And I'm still panicked. Okay, let's place my crab pots. The ones I have left. Oh, wait. I can install that again. Completely forgot that. I have the space for that now. And that, I guess. Oakley dokley. Crab pots, I have bait. It's early in the day. Yeah, let's go. Oh, but I mean, I have 4 explosives. I don't really need to buy more. 4 seems good. Crab pots. Alright. Let's place these and try and go for these small islands. Yep. That's the one I wanted to check out. Just double checking. Okay, so okay, I can access the map of it. Alright. Remember that. That's very basic game mechanic. Like very basic game design. You can access the map of him. Oh, and also I should change to... Never used that before. Oh, really? It tells me... Oh. Okay, that's... useful. Well, it took me 10 hours to try this. What else haven't I tried? I haven't tried the bait yet. My first is just a quick travel back to the collector. I tried the horn before, I know. But I don't know the best strategy yet of how to use that. I used it only once at night before I knew that... that, like, the boats you meet at night are absolutely not friendly. They are basically anglerfish in the night. Okay, like I don't want to fish too much, just trying around, hoping for aberrations. Because what I really want to find is lumber. Oh, come on, not another crate. I would love to dredge these, but I don't have enough inventory space. Killing me with the oceanic catches. Tiger macaron. Damn, that looks weird with the sea level though. When the world is all tilted. Also, something I would like to try. I've noticed that when you are panicked at night, you often end up seeing rock formations that aren't there during the day. I want to check out if... Yo! Hello! Okay, so another one of these, huh? You're better turned than the other one. Okay, you're gonna get marked. You're gonna be marked, and I'm gonna mark the other one. Okay. You guys are gonna get... I mean, I know that it's supposed to mark... Like, that kind of supposed to mark places with this one where you want to blow something up, but... Tempted to use that. But I think the big old question mark is good for these. And then we had another one somewhere here. No. I believe it was here. It's night again, so I'm not really seeing much. I'm not even 100% sure if... Okay, so I am still able to inspect stuff, but it's not that visible when there is something you can inspect. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Of course we look inside. Ooh, thank you, planks. Silver trinket and doubloons. There's nothing better than profiting off of the misfortune of others. Look, it's a rough life out here at sea. You either sink others or sink yourself. It's sink or swim, baby, sink or swim. Come at me. I'm not scared of you. You stupid eyes can do me nothing. It killed the entire village? Who fucking cares? It's only 3:30 in the morning. Something slipped into my cargo. I could not give another damn. Who cares? I'm losing my mind over here. I'm losing my mind. Good morning. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, hi. We got snacked. You know what? I haven't tried selling infected fish yet. Not sure if that actually is even possible. And if something special happens when you try that. Who needs a good night's sleep? I can actually sell that for $7. Okay, we're gonna do it. And I had apparently a whole lot of things in my net. Its boat sprung a leak. We should fix that. We should. Put these into my storage. Oh, new lights. $3,000 lumen. I mean, I have to say, upgrading from the halogen spotlight to the tungsten floodlight is not that big. I would rather wait for this big boy. Hey, yo. Okay, other than that, could buy a research part to get the better crab spot. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Gonna research the better pots. And what is our storage looking like? I love it that I'm here, out here, super chill, doing my shopping, while our character is basically having a panic attack in game. For some reason, that's absolutely hilarious. Super manic shopping and organizing. The epitome of who's panicking? No one's panicking! Okay, so we have a little bit of space, not too much though. Just wanted to do that before we buy the crab pots, because I can store like 4 of them in here. Like I really need to get rid of the big stuff. Especially like the crates. Alright, crab pots, crab pots. You're selling crab pots, right? Oh wait, you're not selling crab pots? Or am I... Oh no, the fish market, right? Yeah, there you are. There you are. I knew you were my favorite girl. Yeah, as I thought. They are the same price. Yeah, I'm happy with that idea. Like, we get the same price, just a bigger capacity. Aberration bonus is the same. Durability is the same. Yield is a little different, but not too much. And like, that was totally worth it. Okay, let's buy... Oh, I can only buy 1 right now. Okay, but we're gonna buy more of these over time. Okay, and also let me try something. Let me dock and undock. And if I go to the fish market now... Not a new one yet, okay. But I bet you I can sleep a little. Okay, what if I go to the fish market now? Not yet. Okay. So that will be something I try over time. Okay. Hitting the wrong button all the time. Okay, rock crabs. Decorator crab. Let's go. Let me collect these. Yeah, well, if you weren't so shit at placing stuff, of course we have. Who are you telling no space? Just need to... Hi! You have a gigantic brain. Let me just point out the obvious here. That's a big brain. Cortex decorator. Folds of organ tissue tower from its head. Sifting limbs administer the structure. Jesus Christ. Looks fucking sick. Looks fucking like sick in both cases. Like physically sick and splintered crab aberration. Nice. Okay. Let me get the regular decorator crab for now though. And then basically our inventory is full. Okay, cool. Love that though. What I want to do now though with the decorator crabs. I believe that the decorator crabs also need to check out these islands. Just for, you know, shipwrecks. Things to trawl. Treasure. You know, all the stuff I care about. Okay, where was that shrine? Ah, here it is. altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Ah, okay. So the thing is, when I went here yesterday and saw this, I was like, okay, I mean, I see, looking at the screen, I see the decorator crab really quickly, really like prominently, and I thought, okay, I have to fill this with decorator crabs, because the last one we had to do all caught. And then when I looked at that shape and I was like, huh? Like, how am I supposed to fit 2 decorator crabs in there? Like, it doesn't work. But now looking at this, okay, 3 crabs, so you need 1 decorator crab and 2 rock crabs. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly the rock splits in 2, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Mouth of the deep needs repair. A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw. Capacity, oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't wait to see how long that lasts. Forgot this is a thing, a little horrific. Absolutely horrific. Like, this is where the Lovecraftian thing in this game comes through. But I love it. It's fucked up and I love it. Sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Yield once or twice per day. So the yield isn't good. But 10% aberration bonus is really dope, since aberrations bring a lot of money. And capacity 6x6? Ooh, that is large. And it doesn't take up much inventory space itself. Love that. Love that. Okay, let's go back and repair that immediately, because I just can't wait. Can't wait to see okay, is that lumber? Because I swear if that's lumber, I'm gonna have an issue. No, it's well, okay. Is that lumber? It is. Okay, I have to go. I have to go back later. Because I need that. I'm gonna sell my crabs first and repair them. I cannot wait to see that crab pot, like the gaping, what was it called? Mouth of the Deep. The Mouth of the Deep. How much durability that has. I mean, honestly, even if it is a day. I mean, if it is only 1 day, that would kind of suck. Alright. Sell all the fish. The shipyard. Repair? How much do we have? Oh, that thing is OP. That is OP as fuck. 8 days? Oh, I have the harvesting platform. It would give me back oceanic. Okay, what does it cover? Coastal, shallow, oceanic. Okay, I lose mangrove and volcanic. Alright. I mean, this is just so good because it's a 2 for 1. Fishing speed, though. Ooh, big upgrade on the fishing speed as well. Okay, so what I'm missing is mangrove and volcanic. But I have volcanic in the net. I mean, not everything can be trawled. So I need mangrove. That one's mangrove and coastal. Anti-tangle line. I guess let's switch out our gear. We sell that. We place that around. Install that. Okay, and then I'm afraid I have to uninstall this and store it. So I can install mangrove, I said. Okay. Now it's 3 in the morning. Okay, it's 3 in the morning and I'm gonna go and collect my crab pots. I'm not sure if I have enough space for these bad boys. Alright, fish market. How much are these worth? 60, almost 69 bucks. Okay, the thing is, of course, I've been treated to much higher prices from the mangrove area. I'm sorry, I keep calling it the mangrove area because I don't know what it's called. So bad with the names. The Twisted Strand. I'm so treated by the prices we got for the stuff from the Twisted Strand that now 60 bucks for a crab feels like nothing. But of course it is still quite a decent price. Okay, take all of them. Oh, another research part. Nice. Nice. Also, what's been very nice with with the crab pot is that I got a decent amount of research parts from them. Add that to the very convenient money making. Ooh, a new crab pot. So I'm gonna buy that immediately. Because it does take a day or two to replenish. Okay, I wonder what I have to do to unlock that. Because I can't with the research part alone. So I bet I need something else. Alright. Okay, these crab pots. 6x5 lasts 9 days. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade to these and not buy too many of these. Right, then coastal, abyssal, that is quite useful. I mean, honestly, it's also fun to go up to a place and just, you know, get surprised. Also, what we're doing is 100% not sustainable fishing. It's very unsustainable fishing. Alright, I did want to get the lumber we had back there because I really need that. Hope we get a bunch. No, just one lumber. Oh, absolutely not. Alright, then let's look around. Damn, that is wonky word. Okay, don't use the telescope while driving. Jesus Christ. A little. Okay, is that another crab buddy? Yep. Okay, what is your deal? Okay, noise doesn't seem to change anything. Oh wait, is that the same? I thought it was a different one. But I think that's this. Oh no, that's the same one was before. Okay. Because there's, yeah, that shipwreck is here. Okay. For some reason I thought there were those were different islands to the side. Well, I guess I got lost in the dark. Oh, sorry. Oh! I see something shining. Pirate flag. Cute. Who is sailing through the night absolutely fearless? Pexy! Like I want a 50 styles jingle for myself. Yo, boring tornado. You're following me or what? Oh, aberrations. You know what? Get the... Oh, it's cooling down still. Yo, boring tornado. Once my banish ability is cooled down, I'm gonna fuck you up. Where you at? So brave. So brave. You gone now? Ah, coward. Coward! Alright. No! Now the aberration bonus is gone. That hurts. You hurt my soul. Ooh, yes. Yo. Sailfish. Okay, not swordfish, sailfish. That is gigantic. Okay, since we're already super paranoid, let's use haste. Big fish. Big. Okay, so what kind of fish have I caught in the net? Something interesting? Mildly interesting catches. Okay, how much are you worth? 129.50. Yeah. Impossibly quick, but the bill and sail don't sell for much. Well, too bad. 129 bucks? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Oh, sorry. And 294.70 for everything. Let's go. No attempt by storage. Floating dock. One more. One more. One more lamba. And let's make repairs on the shipyard. Okay. Let me empty and collect the crab pots. And then I'd like to move on. Yeah, I definitely have a storage problem. But then again, that is not news. Okay, if I take the flag with me again, I can store 2 more. I mean, I do have some smaller ones. Mustn't forget that. Okay. But anywho's let's pick that up. Pick that up. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I still lost a crab to the birds. I have such an inventory problem. My love for crab pots has its price. Okay. Now let's see. I can put that in here and then store these two. It's not ideal. I mean, of course, the alternative is to throw away some metal scraps even, or throw away some crates. Not really happy with either of those. And let's rest. I do want to go back. Begging each other for fish. Like I said, I sense a very interesting vibe going on with this this chatting right now regarding your guys' relationship. Just saying. Yeah, so we have these shrines now. I can remove that marker. Okay, we've had a shrine in the Marrows. We had one in the Gated Cliffs. Of course, the assumption would be there's one in every area. I didn't find one in the Twisted Strand or the Stellar Basin. So, of course, I'm tempted to go there and have a look-see around. And maybe check out some small islands on the way. And if possible, fingers crossed, find one lumber. Just the usual peanut gallery chat. It's the first slow day at work in like 3 weeks. Darling, chat is yours. You can do in there whatever you want. Almost whatever you want. But like, We are so unhinged here. Yeah, you too, beg Rose for fish. Give me fish. I want your fish, baby. Alright. What's that? Ugh, boring. But it has aberration chance. The winds of change? Where are you guiding me? Oh, I found that already. But thanks. Okay, so that's the photographer. Oh no, that's an abandoned campsite. This is the photographer. Or is that the... No, sorry, that's the campsite. Oh, okay, sorry. That's the campsite. Going around the island. With snappers. Cargo. Like I literally have no space for that. Where the hell is Iron Haven? I literally don't need scraps. Something in me is telling me to make this jokingly horny, but I can't come up with anything. You don't even have to. It's not even jokingly horny. It's just horny. Peruvian Candela. Oh, don't worry. It got me horny. That was such a bad wording. Okay, what is that? Ooh. Oh, hello. Should I make a photo? I guess photos are... Like, I was wondering if photos are something like in the game, like you get a side quest for a photo of something. And now they're gone. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum 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 bum. So what snappers. Okay, so I guess nothing. Okay, so this island has the... Oh, wait, I should mark it on the map. That this island has the person in the yellow robe. Okay, where was the person in the purple robe? That was here, I believe. If I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, that looks like a tuna. Or maybe not. Ah, oh, it is! Blackfin tuna. 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 Oh, I see aberration bonus. Leave me the hell alone. Ah, it's abyssal. Buzzkill. You were such a buzzkill. Isn't this nice though? Oh, you know what we haven't tried? We haven't tried going through this at night. Let's do it with haste. Okay, was that risky or boring or I don't know. Without haste? Yo, he angry. Okay, but not doing much, huh? $20 for tuna. Ooh, another aurora jellyfish. Alright, let's sell our stuff. And make repairs. And then let's rest. And during the day, we will go around and look for the shrine. And also look for lumber. Yes, lumber. Wake me from my slumber. Ah, fantastic. Okay, and is this something I found before? Or is that something where you can't find anything? Because it looks like it might be something you can explore. But maybe not. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to use that. Okay, that's red snappers. Wasted it. Oh, that's also lumber. Okay, at least I know where I can have some if I need more. But let's use the one we have. Minor repairs, and now we go. $1,500. Easy money. Hull upgraded. Let's friggin' go. Engine spaces, cargo spaces. I mean, the engine spaces is something I can get right away because I know I have enough lumber and I sure as... Oh my god, look at all that space! Oh wait, where's my other motor? Don't you fuck me over. I had another motor going on. What the hell? Okay, but I can get rid of 4 of these, which is fantastic. And buy that instantly. Let's place some cloth. And some of these and more of that. The lumber is still a big thing we need. Do I have another cloth that I just don't need? I have literally one piece of cloth over that I don't need for anything. Alright. So we have all the cloth we need. We need a lot of lumber and some scraps. No refined metal anymore, which is interesting. Okay. Overflow storage. Ah, there we are. I was almost mad at you. Alright, let's have that. And we have this. Okay, so I'm not sure if overflow storage is like a permanent... I mean, it's not there anymore, so I guess it's not a permanent thing. It's probably just like a game mechanic that's like an additional storage in case your storage is full, and like we had just now, you upgrade your hull and then items get automatically like misplaced and they need to be stored, and you have no place in that. Like losing that item would suck as hell. Would suck hell. So you create an additional temporary storage to put these. Which makes me wonder, if I hadn't put the stuff I had in the overflow storage back onto the ship, would I have kept that indefinitely and basically doubled my storage? Because that is wicked if that works. And if you are smart enough to think of that and not do what I just did. Because that means you get double the amount of storage by the game and kind of abuse that mechanic. Okay, now I have space to store all of these. And I actually want to get that back onto my ship. And in here. And I can buy the big lamp now. That one is 400 bucks. Oh yeah, I have that money, come on. There we go. The big lamp. Although I haven't tried the bait yet. I can do that one of these days. Just to see what happens. Like right now my idea for that is that you just get a random fishing spot for a species that can be caught in the area you are. But it's also possible, of course, that you get special species or more rare ones. Who knows how that works? Okay, anything else I'm gonna do? The storage has emptied, which is fantastic. I've placed all the material I could. Did repairs. I'm almost starving poor now. Okay, but I still want to go and try and look for the shrine that I didn't see yet. Oh, hey! A fancy boot? Okay. Interesting find. Another crate. There's a million spaces for crates here. And I can't wait to find Iron Haven and get rid of all of these, I swear. Okay, so what is that? Red snappers. Okay, but that's the mangrove again. That's the strands. Oh, but we could find a dog tag here. Sextant? Okay. Interesting items we're finding. Yo! Okay. Okay. Okay, did I mark that right? Is there the dude in the yellow robe on the other side of this island? Or did I mark that wrong? No. They're here. Oh no, wait, you're the guy in the purple robe. Okay. Alright. Suits. So throw relics, catch a tarpon. Okay, a tarpon we have, fangtooth we don't. Fangtooth are abyssal fish as far as I've seen. So that's a challenge. Tarpons aren't though. You can try and go and catch one. Although I haven't been over there at all. And I was in the area. 0 repairs, okay. Let's rest. And wake up at 5 a.m. sharp. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go around on the outside here and see if I can see any shrines. Green mullet. Green mullet again. Oh, tarpon. Look at that. Ballistic tarpon elaboration, okay. Another aberration, nice. And another one. A normal one, cool. Okay, there's another crashed plane. Not sure if I've been there yet. I see materials. Okay, cloth is literally not what I need. The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a mass of broken wings and wheels. Try to get inside. Broken spectacles and another fancy boot. That looks like a lumber. It is fantastic. It's already late in the day. Let me try and go to our purple-robed friend and give him the tarpon. Also, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right. I was always saying tarpon because I feel like it's like I have to work really hard not to say tampon for some reason. But maybe it's actually pronounced tarpon. I don't know. Feed the mouth. Look at this figure. Reveals a scroll. You need a tarpon. You hold the fish in front of the face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. Sustain the mind. You show me another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Oh crap! Okay, but that's actually a very easy one to get. I'll just place a crab pot. Okay. 0 repairs seems suspicious. I have the troll net out, don't I? Maybe I don't have the troll net out. For 40 bucks each. I'm gonna store the dog tags for now. And the other fancy boot. Okay, and then we're gonna place the lumber here. We have 3. I mean, honestly, I'm most tempted to do the cargo spaces. Because that is always like a big plus. More cargo space. I guess let's rest. Not because I'm afraid of the night, but just because you really don't see much. It's easier to look for stuff during the day. Okay, I want to continue trying to go on the outside or as close to the outside as I can get. Okay, I'm gonna skip on fish for now. Okay, so the shrine. It's also absolutely possible that that the shrine's on the island that I haven't been to yet. That was an abandoned campsite, right? Okay, so this is a place I haven't been to yet. Control for something special. Another pair of dark tags. Okay, wonderful. And more lumber, even better. Oh, also wanted to place that crab pot. Totally forgot. And hi, by the way, if that ain't an iron rig, I don't know what is, okay? Like, I'm here, I need a space to dock. Can I dock here? I can dock here. Oh no, it's a werft. You dock at a small metal werft. 4 giant legs stretched down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. My storage cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression.
Huh.
What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is Iron Havens Corporation's new drilling rig! Oh, please tell me I can give you the crates I found. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss gonna like, I'll pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. Bro, I've been finding your crates all over the place. They are absolutely clogging up my storage. Have them. He glances nervously. Okay, front seat question though, is that the Iron Rig DLC? Because I feel like it would be. Just yes or no is enough. Or is that part of the base game? Because I feel like that would be a DLC content. It glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and the HQ said they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? I already found a couple, thank you, and I saw a couple more which I couldn't get the crates off because they keep clogging up my inventory. Are you able to find any of those crates? I'm sure the co-op would let you use our facilities. Once we get the generator wired up, that is. Bitch. Constructed. And yes, it's at the Iron Rig. Yeah, brother, please, we are swimming in crates. We are swimming in them. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the least I can do to return for your help. Hull repair kit. Collection of repair part. Replace up to 2 damaged areas on your boat prioritizing damaged equipment. Huh. Interesting. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. What can I do for you? What happened to the missing material ships? Yeah, it looks like they're sunk. And like... or like they were made to sink, rather. Ever since we got the legs of the platform seated on the seafloor, the supply ships started going missing. HQ told us they'd left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they would make some money sailing off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. Doesn't seem worth the risk to me. No, the ships are all sunk and they're absolutely torn apart. Most looks like, I don't know, a kraken whipped them apart. Between you and me, the Corp has a pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to just make the one mistake, if you got what I mean. Anything else? What's this rig for? The rig is your standard setup, designed to pierce the seabed and collect from fluid reservoirs. It doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting huge throughput. I didn't actually think there was any oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors must have found something. Else I wouldn't be here talking to you. Maybe it's not oil. Anything else? What can you tell me about the Iron Haven Corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now. I started out as a laborer on projects like this one. Not always out to sea, mind you. And I've worked my way to the site foreman. The Corp itself? It's pretty successful. Bit of an institution. It's been around for hundreds of years. So what, is it like the East India Trading Company of this game? In one form or another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division is guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. boss seems to listen to him too. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Scientist. You approach an old man. Why do you have a yellow / possibly golden tie as a scientist? Like the person in the robe also says in the pursuit, this is a golden robe and not just a yellow one. And since this is the same shade of yellow, I'm like, is this tie supposed to be golden as well? Alright, you approach an old man, pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? Okay, that's a lie. Bro, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Why do you want to know? You know what? Bruh, you wouldn't believe me what I've encountered if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tale approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. Bro, only one? I can build you 4. Oh, we've got enough material for the science lab now too. We'll get to work. That should be enough space for your tubes and flutes, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corp's payroll, why don't you take this? A small token of my appreciation. What is that beer? Soothing tea, almost. A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quieten a panicked mind. Foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator, and I'll give you the rundown. Okay, what's with the science lab now? What's that sign? How can I help you? How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Okay, can't ask any more. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wants to try out here. And they expect us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass. And the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? We can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start to drill. Well, I don't have any fish or other organic material, and by other organic material, I have super dark thoughts. But I'm thinking of people like the Builder, the Hermit, people I've hauled from one place to another, the dog. I mean, those are organic material. And if you think I'm not gonna start another playthrough eventually and try that, then you don't know me. Okay. Don't have any biomass right now. But let's rest. Okay, but we started the iron rig and got rid of some of our materials. Okay, cool. Okay, where on the map am I? Okay, yeah, that was a small question mark. And that has to be the other DLC. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like an ice one. Which is interesting because this is... oh, okay, South Pole. So that also works, yeah. Okay, that was Devil's Spire. Rickety Pontoon. Okay, so these islands I wanna check out. They are to my right. They're these. Okay. Maybe there's another one? Okay. I feel like my inventory is full anyway, so... let me head... back to the rig. And I love the rough sea for some reason. I don't know. I love it. Maybe it's dumb, but I absolutely love the rough sea. Can it fish or other biological mass? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could also add the bait, that means. It is biomass after all. Okay, that's half full. That's something at least, right? The wind of change. Where are you guiding me? Over there, huh? Oh! Thank you, by the way. That's another crab fiend. Oh, chill over there. You're just being dramatic. Ooh! Okay, you drama queen. What about you, huh? Alright, those have the big F as a question mark. Chill, bro. Ooh, research part. Means I can finally finish researching the last crab pots. Start buying these. Okay, I've been here, right? Yeah, here I've been. Okay. Let's go around again. I mean, this formation almost looks like it could be a shrine, but it ain't. Okay, don't really have fish to sell. But I guess I can sell my crab pots. I can take the dog tags with me. If the other pair's still here, great. Let's store that. Let's research that. And 270, okay, buy the first one. Okay, we have 3. Alright. Oh wait, repairs? Some repairs, okay. Now, crab pots. Few crabs? Plenty? Plenty? None? Okay. Let's go to... Wait, do I see a red glow? Hey, buddy. How are things going? I found some dog tags. Let me see. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. That's all of them that I can remember anyway. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. That's everything. Alright. More research. What do I want to research next? I guess trawl nets? Because I'm pretty sure with the engine power I have, rods are somehow not available right now. Crab pots are done. So that's basically not available. At least I tried before. I don't have any research pods right now, but I tried when I had some to research this and I couldn't. So I'm guessing that something else going on. Maybe I need the advanced rod before I can research these. I don't know. Yeah, engines I'm pretty much happy with and they're quite expensive. Pots are done. So let's finish the nets and then finish the engines and then let's see what the rods are looking like. Alright, I guess that means I'll have to look around inside here now. And be on the lookout for a shrine. Thing is, I thought I would have seen it if I had been in here. Of course, this is quite a tricky area to maneuver. Absolutely possible that I missed to use explosives. Goliath tigerfish, okay, that's new. So we have a gator here. An emerald ring. So that is the outside. I'll definitely consult the map here. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shape stands upon its surface. Place my hand on the stone. Coulson doesn't respond to my touch. Okay. That's the thing, I only ever can touch it, but nothing happens. Or at least seemingly nothing happens. Actually, let me try something. That's the crab I need. $240 for the Goliath tigerfish. No! I only wanted to sell it. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, so I touched the stone and nothing happened. Okay, currently there's nothing going on here. Alright, I keep looking around, but I have to remember where that is. Okay, okay, okay. This is here. So this is where we had one of the traps. And is it possible that I did not have my net out? Okay, that's why I didn't have to repair it. Hmm. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is. Found it. Okay, what do you need? A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of the deformed fish is barely recognizable carved into the rock face. Oh. So you want aberrations. Doesn't matter which ones, just aberrations. Okay. Okay. Well then. Let's get the fishing. Wait, you know what? What if I used bait? Okay, it just seems like a random fish from the air. Oh, no, a mix of fish. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think that's that is a possibility. But that's interesting. We have an aberration, nice. Okay, 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 okay. This is going to be... Nope. Okay, I actually need these now. Just from what we see here, it looks like cloth, but oh no, you can actually see screws. Okay. So it does actually look like scraps. And lo and behold, I actually need these now. There we go, the sexy aberration again. Now I just need space for it. The way you tap back to sexy aberration. Alright, let's store these to be safe. I want the nightwing catfish. Bunk rosy today. Okay, I have 2 parts. Perfect, so I need 5 more lumber and 4 more scraps. And then I'm completely upgraded. And of course I need to have enough money. That's... of course a given. So we can at least bring these 2 aberrations there, and let's check if our crab pots have any. No, but I'm gonna pick that up. Alright, that was worth it. That was worth using the tea. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's cloth. I literally don't need that. Hey Lambert! Welcome in! Our favorite Rastmaker reporting for duty! Surprised it didn't damage my hull there, but I'm also not complaining. It's a very frustrating affection that you have been busy until now. Please catch me up. I will catch you up. Bunch of upgrades. Our ship is much bigger. We also did panic a lot. Oh, just any aberration? Doesn't we don't have to fill it up? Oh. And yeah, looked around for some shrines. We found the iron rig from the Iron Rig DLC. And Rosie Posey, Catilla and me have been incredibly horny for some reason today. Same crab mogul, different day. Not quite. The crab mogul has taken a step back. I mean, I guess, in a sense. We are restructuring right now our crab empire. I have sold most of my old crab pots. I've gotten an amazing, absolutely OP crab pot from the last shrine I did today, the first shrine I did today. And we've completely upgraded our, like we researched up to the crab pots up to the max. And we sold all the crappy ones, and now we're just gonna buy an army, like one after the other. Of course, the Wandering Trader only sells one at a time. We're gonna buy a shitload of the best crap pots we can get. We want on hard lights and rods. Absolutely. Okay, the tendon rod. Oceanic mangrove shallow. Ooh. Fishing speed, aberration bonus, mechanisms of brutality bound to 3 gouging flying hooks. An ungodly fishing device. Nice. Okay, let's put that to storage. Maybe I talked too much about rods and everyone ended up horny. Actually, it started with us agreeing that the aberration of the catfish is hella sexy. But that was a mutual agreement. Also, our boat is so freaking fast now. Not today, bitches. Not doing catfish is kind of the embodiment of bisexual. Oh my god, that is wonderful phrasing. And new sentences like that are why I love being here. That is a fantastic way to phrase that. And I'm positively surprised. I only needed... Okay, I'm gonna definitely store one of these. I only needed 1 aberration for that shrine. I legitimately thought I had to fill up the entire shrine with fish. And yeah, that is the reinforced crab pots. These are the best we can get. Lasts for 9 days, yields about 3 times a day, capacity 6/5, aberration bonus 8%. Lambert gets it. She just gets it. Okay, the tendon rod. Oceanic mangrove shallow. Okay, you know what? Let me maybe, since I'm already close, let me maybe do the last couple of upgrades. And then we're gonna sleep a bit. Just so much that we're not panicking anymore. Also, we've had a very funny night where I basically was sailing around or driving around the entire night on the open sea to trigger something interesting and blew my horn the entire time. And Rosie was laughing her ass off. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pick up the crab pots. Oh yeah, see? Okay, I'm gonna show you in a second. Let me pick these up. Because we're gonna move back to... I'm basically done here. And remove that marker. Because we've done that. And I can stop by here and then I have to continue looking for the shrine in this area. Has to be somewhere. But yeah, look at that. Mouth of the Deep. That is the crab pot we got from the shrine in the cliffs. In the... what are they called? The Gale Cliffs. Lasts a total of 7 days. Yields once or twice a day, so that's not the best yield. But the capacity is 6x6, which is bigger than even the biggest crab pots. And aberration bonus is 10%, of course. Because that shit is creepy. And that is like just delicious. Hello, cargo. I have space for you. Alright, and you. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Have a horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Yum. Consume the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. This one holds a picture of a bevel eye. Ah, abyssal. Okay. Nope, I don't have that yet. Didn't ring a bell. Alright, great. Okay, let me go towards these islands. And... tempting me with aberrations. What are you? Alright, let's see. Blackfin tuna, how cute. I don't have much space for you though. Like I have basically no space. Oh yeah, but that's what I wanted. Razor mouth tuna. Hell yeah. Half teeth, half muscle, this fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Hell yeah. See, what's a little unfortunate here is that we are at a point where we have a lot of spaces left over, but all the items we have are basically like in a shape where we can't get any corners. Half teeth, half muscle, half man. We're just being horny for all aberrations, right? Sure as hell. Sure as hell we are. I'll let everyone know I'm here and they can fuck off. Sorry. Bye bye, bastards. Okay, what is that? Okay, I actually need some of that, but I have no place for it. Ooh, 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 and lumber. No, no. No, 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 no. Nothing slithers into my cargo. Nothing fucking slithers into my cargo. Are you... You know what? I can still sell that. Alright then. sickly stench, blah blah blah. I don't care. Don't crash on the beach. Like, sex on the beach is fine, crash on the beach is not. Have they letting the aberrations slither into our cargo with consent? The thing is, it's not the aberrations that are slithering into our cargo, it's an infestation that infected. Ooh! That was a normal tuna, though. There was a normal tuna that turned into an aberration after it's become infected. Ooh. Okay. So what's that worth? On the fish market. Glow up! Yeah, I look tired. But it's still worth considerably less. You know what? Let me try something. Let me rest first. Until I'm absolutely not panicked anymore. And now... Okay, it's still infected. And we have more infected. And the crab also turned into an aberration. Damn. Okay. Let's sell all these. And buy another crab pot because we can. And also storage. Yeah, it's storage and some shit. Yeah, we're storing some shit for sure. Bum bum bum. Okay, so what I want is to find the shrine. I'm absolutely convinced there has to be a shrine in this area. I want to find the shrine in this area. Okay, like I did touch that, right? Place my hand on the stone. Place my hand on the stone. Let's do 3 times just for fun. Usually nothing happens. Use explosives. The brew crumbles away. Let's absolutely dredge these. For all the lumber in the world. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have looked at chat. Ooh, a research part. No, it can't be 5 o'clock again. Damn it. Okay, and this one looks like it's... Yeah, and it's cloth. Okay, where do the winds of change guide me, huh? Okay, to a place on the other side of that island. Winds of change, winds of change. You tempt me with aberration. Okay, where are the winds of change? Some boxes, look inside. Ooh! Okay, so I haven't been here before, interesting. Some more lumber and some earrings. Nice, thank you, winds of change. Oh, let's see what we have here. Ah, abyssal. Too bad. Let's make the big mouth angry. Okay, I can absolutely sell all of these. I can buy another one of these. Also, I'm gonna place my... I decided I'm gonna place my crab pots. I believe I have enough. I have more than enough lumber for all the upgrades. Damn. Okay, also, so let's store these and let's bring these out and this and this. Oh no, it's still missing something. Or, like, does that matter? I mean, it looks like the completed treasure map. Okay, so I just need rest. And then I just need scraps. Which is fantastically ironic that I have willingly... Fuck me. That I have willingly stopped myself from going for scraps because I had so plenty at the time. I had so many and they were absolutely clogging up my inventory. Ooh, savage barracuda. Barracuda. Willingly fuck me. Yeah, that's another is that liquid or Jesus Christ situation. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. So this fish is basically the embodiment of self-hate. Which I guess then it makes a lot of sense that it's called savage barracuda. Okay, so I'm guessing no aberration bones here anymore. So let's sell these really quickly. But I'm gonna store it out. And the earrings. Got some sexy scars, I guess. Or open wounds, depending on how you want to look at it. Okay. So the crazy crab is here. So basically I want to have a look at these islands and I guess these islands again and look for a shrine. If it's not there, then it ought to be somewhere else. I have to look around. Okay. But what else? What else? Exactly, the treasure map. Alright, let's go. So we have... Okay, so this side is facing north. That's what it looks like here. So we have an island that's almost shaped like a leg and a smaller one beside it. That could actually be here in the area. So yeah, it looks like it could be this one. With a smaller one beside it and another one there. I mean, I would say that like the distances between these two aren't exactly like they're not tight, but no, treasure maps like these usually aren't. So that means that one would be north, which is correct. So basically here somewhere out should be the treasure. Yeah, so here, basically. So treasure should be here. Let's try and go for that. Alright. Oh, hey! Lying just beneath the surface of the boulder is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Wow. That was easy to find. Silver plate, refined metal. How unfortunate that I don't need that anymore. Big bag of doubloons. A huge bag overflowing with gold doubloons. This has to be worth a lot. A research part, thank you. Silver trinket, any day. Ruby ring. We found a treasure chest. Why the hell did I... What the hell is wrong with me? Why did I place that here? Am I dumb? Okay, but that was a fun little side hustle. Alright, what is that? Planks. I don't need planks anymore. How unfortunate. Okay, research. I'll keep researching the nets and finish these. Okay, and the question is of course how smart is it to, like how useful is it to undock here? That was successful at least. Okay, I wonder why I can place my hand on that and nothing happens. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I get the feeling that these may be connected to the shrines. Like activate them or something. Oh, something new in the laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do I want to look? I have looked everywhere. Nothing left in the cupboards. After some search, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Oh, okay, and you got something now. I don't want to look. Okay, lucky I got here. Let's rest. Get up bright and early. Ooh, I can never resist an apparition. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Me? Paranoid? In Dredge? Never. Okay, are you another crazy crab? No, another stone place where I can touch. Place my hand. Cold stone does not respond. Okay, why do I have 2 spaces? But I couldn't do with 8 snapping mouths. The girl Medusa, yay! Your girl Medusa. Oh, nice. Some scraps. That's what I need. God, I love how much space I have. Ooh, research pots. Okay, the octopus are still fresh. I mean, honestly, they might go stale while I'm out here searching for parts. Okay, that looks like lumber. I don't need lumber anymore. Nope. Touch scraps as well? No, it's trinkets. Cute little ring. Oh, hey. Ghost ship, huh? Nice. Nice. That's nice that you see these at night. Yeah, of course, those are stale now. But needs must. Either that is an aggressive crab. I don't know what the other issue is. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, you dumb ass. Panic-induced bullshit. Alright. What's in our net? Some basic fish. Still get... Oh, okay, now we're rotting. Okay, that took us a while. Ah, that really hurts our profits. Oh, no, didn't want to store these. Sorry. Want to sort this and this. And we're gonna quickly research here. And then... I'm gonna put these in here. And buy this. And we have our ship fully upgraded. Now, the question is... Oh, this is just a fish market. I can only discard these, it seems. Guess they're trash. We can buy another one of these. Okay, I'd really like to get the tendon rod going. Oceanic shallow mangrove. I mean, that just has a lot of speed. That's what is going for this thing. The thing with space-wise, it's awkward. I mean, I can sell that for a start. I was gonna sell that. And... install that. And add that. Okay, so I have oceanic, mangrove, shallow, volcanic, and coastal with the net. Okay, other fishing rods. That's the only one for 2 spaces. And that's just giving me shallow, so that's worthless to me. Okay, let me quickly check the encyclopedia. Okay, so volcanic area is the Devil's Spine. Pot trawl. I'm looking for something that can only be caught with a rod. And that is volcanic. Ah, see? There we have rod. Advanced rod. I love advanced rod again. Okay, so there are some fish that can only be caught with a rod, not with a trawl. Okay, you know what? Then I will... I will install that fishing rod. It feels kind of... It mostly feels like a waste of space, to be honest. But let's install it. I still love the versatile rod, I gotta say. That one's dope. Ooh, also, don't forget, I have this. Now I have space to use it again. Alrighty, ready. Okay, that's all done. Should we have any repairs to make? Yes. Also, I'm gonna check on the crab pots. Crab pot time! How's our empire looking? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, then I'm starting to say it! Crown of Nadir! I remember that one being... worth a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Like a lot. Look at that mouth. Look at that mouth. Look at it. And we're full. I'm telling you, these big crab pots are amazing. Ah. $500. bucks. Let's go. Crab parts are the moneymaker. They are the shit. Extra large crabs. Let's go. That's my mobile. Alright, there we are. The crab empire is back. Like, you may have heard of Mr. Krabs. Amateur. Complete amateur. And we call it an aberration of the jellyfish in the trawl net. Let's pick one! So the original is blue and the aberration is pink. Look at that. Isn't that a cute jellyfish? Girly pop. It sure is. Parhelion jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. She's feisty. Alright, 250 bucks. Love her as well. She's so pretty. So all the remaining jellyfish and then rest. Made some of the money back. Okay, I still haven't found the shrine, which is driving me a little bit insane. Like, honestly, where could that be? Like, these rock formations here on the beach make me think that the shrine's gonna be here, but I don't know if I need to do something else to make it spawn or what. Okay, that's the aggressive crab. I mean, that has a crazy symbol. We haven't gotten the relic in this area. Okay, no idea. No idea. I'm gonna go to the researcher and continue the quest line. I can fix her. She doesn't need fixing. She's perfect the way she is. Hello again, what do you need? I have these prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimen from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Sampling device catches abyssal. Fuck you. I don't have space for it. Are you fucking shitting me? I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost's generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every 3 hours. But other than that, it's completely automated. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment to catch some of these. Alright. Snailfish. Loose jaw. Giant amphipod and anglerfish. Is there anything else? Look at that mouth. I have one of them. Alright, so let's keep going. Tempting move operations. Can I even... I can't fish that right now. Fish market. Sell. Oh. For the Crabpot Empire. Of course we don't have space. Not that. Not that either. Now I can research it. Now I can research it. Fuck me. Oh, no. Sorry. Like, I'm literally just going to have this for this quest and then I'm gonna replace it again. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do here. Small object rolls out from under the generator covered in dried salt. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsor machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said that should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Okay, let's go for the big guns. I have that one, I have that one. That's excellent. Snailfish, it's a trinket. Okay, I'm actually looking... Okay, that's something new over there. I don't know. Big boy. Big boy is a problem for my inventory. Okay, I can literally not get any more of these. Unless I make a lot of space. Okay, spot has been depleted. Oh, there! Anglerfish. Okay. I think that's all I need. With haste. Got liberation of the red snapper. With haste to the researcher. The anglerfish. Giant amphipod and the snailfish. Got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Give me the bad news. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I have not much to say thank you with. Should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Love me some books. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. What, your own book? Didn't sell well, right? I guess. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid that area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. You don't say, girl. Alright, book. Apply for the future. Interesting, apply for the future. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Wandering Trader and sell our catches. Oh, damn it. I did not want that. I wanted to use haste. Why did I have that equipped? Oh! Nope. Destroyed an engine. There goes an engine. Fish market. Let's sell these. Research part. Fathomless winch. Abyssal Hadal Oceanic. Okay, that's gonna be useful. That is going to be useful. Alright, the storage is full to the max. Which sucks, because I kind of want to go and... I'm gonna have to go and sell my trinkets. And try and get rid of some cargo. And then, until then, I have to let the crab pots stay here, I guess. Which sucks. Hard. Repair the damage dealt. Yeah. Jewel encrusted band. But I also want to try something. Now let's rest first. Please. Okay, that isn't helping. Oh. Over here, let's empty the crab pots. And make some money. And also, let me check on something. Because you had... Okay, no, it's still there. I thought maybe after getting the relic... Or do we have to give the relic to the collector first? Let's go and try that. Yo. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. For us, its value transcends material wealth. Hi, puppy. We truly are horny today, aren't we? We got this. You are due a reward. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach of the devil's spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location in the map where you can begin your search. Anything else? How do you know what these relics are? I largely don't, but I read as seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold the memory of all that they claim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course. As human as you are. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? No, I don't want to take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hate a trader in Little Mirror deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. And check out my new power. Alright, so give me that, and 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 no, let's fuck it, that. And that. And that. And we're gonna make a place for that. Oh, and that. Alright, that's what I call a shitload of trinkets. Alright, atrophy. Reap the corpses of any fish in your sights. Long range. Okay. I'll have to try that. Any ship? Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, you tempt me. Okay, first to the painter, deliver flag. So you found a scrap of fabric. Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to touch it now? No. Deliver flag. So if you found a scrap of fabric, let me see. Unique design. Do you want to touch it? No. Can I help you with? Nothing. Bye. Trader. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Only $954 worth of trinkets. And also, did I... Okay, grieving father. Everything okay? Okay. Dock worker. So they're treating, yeah. Oh, guess I could have had some dialogue here. Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Oh, let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. So, it doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks? I don't really need that, but let's ask it. I know there are a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now I expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I overheard the tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time. and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was it that accursed casket? What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather, ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out in those seas every day. Honestly, I can't imagine doing anything else. I love it out there. What else can I do for you? Nothing. Let's trade all my shit away. Bam! Alright, that leaves us with a lot more space in our cargo, which is fantastic! Okay, I guess I can... Three-headed caught an aberration. Three heads riff and struggle in unison. Three mouths hang agape, then close shut together. Three lives lived as one. One fate bound to many. Okay, but it has a cooldown, of course. Interesting. So you can immediately empty a spot with fish. Now I'm wondering if that is regardless of the type. Like if that also works for abyssal and like the deeper areas. Then once we just unlocked, basically. Okay, let's talk to the mayor. What can I do for you? Never really went to talk to these people. Want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of the Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. Interesting. So the time we had that story about a crew going mad and a casket being like a chest being lifted from the sea and opened. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Inkfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs, you can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't had much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Tell me about Sarbason. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. Yeah, that's completely crashed and abandoned. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mess of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're to explore there. And Devil's Spine. Ah yes, it's quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention that the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. That's all. Let's see what other questions. No further shipwrecks. Kind of a BS question right at that point, but yeah. Shipwrecks, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little hard to get to. There's still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. Oh, we already heard about that. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left it, never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Okay, does the lighthouse keeper have any more dialogue for me? What is it? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights, I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Why do I feel like she liked him? Okay, let me quickly go back and double check that we don't have any more dialogue with, I believe it was the father. No, that one's all done. The dock worker is... yeah, asked all these questions as well. Alright, so now, since I have so much cargo for the iron rig, let me try and go catch some fish on the way. Some big fish. For biomass. Alright, let's go towards the iron rig and see if we can fill in. Have been to this island? If you can fill that generator with biomass. Alright, let's see. I can add fish. Let's add fish. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clung to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gave way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Haha, we've done it! The large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? If you want it. Evaporated bait. Okay. A canister of malignant fish remains, adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. Attracts wretched fish. Nice. You can finally get this drill started. All clear! Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. Scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through! We're on the way at last. And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Bro! Infused rod, okay? I don't have space. The line passes through a canister of dark fluid, coating and strengthening it. Let's store that for now. Using that rod, I needed to collect specimen samples from the marrows. Just to check that the fish species are unaffected by operations there. Bro, they aren't. Okay, startup. How's it going out there? Submit samples, I don't have any. What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand. But the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. In my hypothesis, if my hypothesis proves correct, it will yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Are you going to stop the drill? Ah yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take time to try to ensure minimal disturbance. Alright. You can now pay... I can pay you for any biomass you add to the generator. The bigger the better, I assume. This isn't really my area. Okay, I guess I can sell all my fish here. Great. Good to know. A woman stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in a notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Infused winch. Infused rod. Infused hoist. Okay, that's how we get the upgraded. Okay. Okay. Tier 2. It's locked. Select the blueprint. Dark canister. Heat resistant line. Okay, that's just that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Tech lab, we can build that. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects for a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when you're set up here. But, everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team into it. At last. I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Okay, I don't have any research about enhanced light. $50? Sure. Enhanced spyglass? I don't need to pay a research part. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay. Enhanced foghorn? Foundry. A helmed figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to power materials behind him. We show the materials. Once they arrive, we can start. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built now. Good to go? Basic materials can be worked here. Damn, okay, so I guess I can construct crates as well. Interesting. Okay, I was able to get rid of some of my stuff. Like, I got rid from a lot of my stuff. A figure emerges from the lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket, alone. Got some items you must be interested. You're the found. Bro, I know who you are. But it's okay, it's interesting that we can buy stuff here. Don't ask where they come from, without not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too, but it will cost you. Okay. Enhanced lights. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panics. Improved light radius. Alright. Okay, what I still need though is the shrine for the Scylla Basin. I want to find that today before I go to the Devil's Spine. Maybe that's done. But I want to find it. What about these islands? We have crates here. These marked on the map. Yes, these are marked on the map. Okay. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Let's call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. What's going on there? A fisherman. What do you want? Just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Merrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Bro, you just panicked. Have some tea. I don't have any, but have some. I would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Merrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Okay, large package addressed to the dock worker at Little Merrow. It's dense, and very sticky. I love the sticky packages. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Merrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy, but sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing. Whatever it is. I'm back, just having a strange conversation with a patient. What did I miss? I'm not sure how long were you gone. We did some upgrades on the iron rig. I completed the quest line of the researcher. Still haven't found the shrine. And right now I picked up a package for delivery. Yeah, why didn't you take this too? Another book, getting away mind and body. Ooh. Again, it seems emerges from an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and thoughts onto the deck below. You pick it up. Good recap, thanks, boss. Sorry, that's the best I can think of. Oh, and I sold like $950 worth of trinkets to the trader, and really emptied out my storage. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. I'm rich. As rich as I used to be. Oh yeah, and I've drilled once with the iron rig just a couple of minutes ago, so we have done some damage. And black ooze is oozing out. Ooh, another flag. Ooh, a serpent flag. Hmm. let's see. We give the flag to the painter. Nope. Bye. The package to the dockman? How's they treating? I've got a package for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock with another word to you. Or compensation. Rude. Find anything special? A few things. Okay, let's rest here. Honestly, that hurts my soul. Okay, I'm once more looking for a shrine. So I'll move the abandoned camp. Guess I control that. Oh! That's the wrong direction. I just went for the lights I saw. That's ice. I'm sorry. I didn't want to land here. Traveling merchant. Down here to investigate the ice fields too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should get up a pontoon here. But I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come back and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. That was actually not where I wanted to go, but whatever. The turtling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is expecting some old pieces of metal you approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old. Like, really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. Oh, come in here. Look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets? And the lining of the metal around the bow. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. She trudges it outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere? Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they've already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these parts are what we need. Okay. Rather than have any of those. But good to know. Other than went the totally wrong direction. Let's look around some more. Like, I'm going crazy looking for this shrine. It's insane. Are you fucking... Is that the only island I consistently did not check because I always went somewhere else and got distracted with my scroll brain? Okay, what's that? Hammerhead shark? Or what? It's lava rock cut above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face. And 4 great fissures running through the rock space. Okay, so one looks like a hammerhead. Alright. Encyclopedia. I mean, so far it's always been fish from the area. So it's not a jellyfish. It's not one of these 2. Does one of these look like a red snapper? I don't think so. Or? Does it? Also ghost. Just quickly looked at stream, and the way you moved somehow gave me a really strong feeling you were ending stream. Yes, you always do something at the end of stream, and despite you not being full screen, I was like, okay, stream ending. No, not yet. Snailfish? Okay, yeah, I see the hammerhead shark. That's from the area. Okay, that's twisted strand already. Okay, it's 4 fish. One has to be the hammerhead shark. Loose jaw sounds like not the anglerfish again. Back to eating and reading. How far along are you in the Motherpod series, Catilla? Okay. So it's not a jellyfish. I don't think it's that small fish here. It could be this fish, whatever that is. Could one of them be a red snapper? Could one be a coral grouper? I mean, honestly, just from the way they are placed, these look like salmon and like cod from the images. Damn, that is hard. Okay. Whew. The 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and 4 great fishes run through rock space. You've read 5 books in 3 hours 20, and 3 hours to give another one. Reading the 5th and 6th books in different order this time, since you wanted to test if they flow better the way. They don't think, well, at least order is still maybe more logical. Though you'll see when you get to book 7. That one's your favorite, though. Ooh. Amazing. Happy to hear you're enjoying yourself. Okay. Okay, so the hammerhead shark is easy. That's obvious. None of these look like an anglerfish. Oh. Sorry? I mean, at least I'm assuming. Like, honestly, the way they are placed and shaped looks like one of them might be the cod. But that would be unusual, because so far in the other shrines, the fish you had to use was always from the area. Or, like, I guess the one in the strands is kinda... doesn't matter, because it just wanted an aberration of a fish. didn't necessarily had to be from the area, but just any apparition. But I guess that didn't technically have to be from the area. I have to do a third reread to also do short stories in order. Does you've only read once. Still a lot to do then. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's gonna be tough. Okay, like the hammerhead shark is easy. Like that was obvious, I should say. Like one looks like it might be a cod. One looks like it might be a salmon. Back to liking. Have fun. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not a fish that is like has like this golden frame. And I now know that these are fish you only can catch with the advanced rod. So these are basically fish that came with the Iron Rig DLC. You have me in the background, but maybe you don't see any stream. That's totally fine. Thank you. And I don't think any. Okay, so no crabs, no jellies. I don't think one of them is a red snapper. I don't think one of them is a loose jaw either. I know, could one be a catfish? Tuna. Okay. Okay, now let me try something. Let me try something. Oh yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick screenshot of that. So let me at least try. That was me. Don't you worry about that. Okay, now I'm gonna quickly throw that in here. Okay, so I have it screenshotted now. Let's look at that again. So, the hammerhead shark is like a given. Also completely possible that I haven't found some of these fish yet. The other one could be another one could be a regular shark. I haven't caught that yet, and I know it's in the area. One of them looks almost like it could be a snailfish. Not a grouper. Not an anglerfish. Not an octopus. Not a barracuda either. Okay, these I need upgraded thingies for. No lobster. Okay, then we have twisted strands. Okay, maybe it's not just from that area. Like from the Stella Basin, I mean. Okay, that one could be a snailfish. Looks kind of like it might be. I don't think that's a cod. It could be another shark. Okay, maybe these are all sharks. Maybe the bronze whaler, this one, the hammerhead. Not necessarily this one. Okay, what about all the oceanic fish? Let's go. Maybe it's all. Maybe this is the. This is the riddle. Maybe it's all oceanic fish. One could be a bronze whaler. One like a regular shark. That one, the number 25 could be one. And then the hammerhead. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's 5 times of shark. Of like 5 types of sharks. Okay. So, not as easy as I thought and hoped it would be. I don't have anything at Bisla installed. Great. Okay, so that's gonna be an interesting one to get. Oh, no, no, no. Pick that up. Oh. I want to look around this island really quickly and see if there's anything else. Okay, there we have a hammerhead shark. An aberration, but who cares? I hope the game doesn't care. Or maybe it's less specific than I thought. Hmm. Alright, but I now want to go and get my crab pots, take all of them, and go to the Devil's Spine. Crab mogul in the house. Let's see what the catch is. And then did they do anything? Crab mogul in the house. Alright, another round of selling. And that stays in the cargo, alright. One research part. Oh, you know what? Let's teleport. And rest. Alright, and now towards the devil's spine. We finished the book. I plan for the future. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. Getting a weight with finite body. No, with mind and body. Okay. That will probably reduce the panic we get. Oh, they might have no space for this. I have no space for this. Fuck me. Nope. Alright. Sorry. That was unnecessary. Crab pots are betraying me. Crab pots are betraying me. Okay, so where is actually... There's the ancient temple. There's... Something else, something else. Okay, let's try and go for that one. Snake mackerel. New species. Okay, here you have the wandering trader. Here we have a message in the bottle. And angry fish. No! This whole area still stresses you out. Let's see, not stressed yet. Okay, so I don't have to. I really don't have to fish anything until. Okay, messages in a bottle. Okay, and you don't need to fish anything until I have placed my grab pots. And yeah, it does seem stressful. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi. This is a dock, apparently. Ancient ruins. Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me, I will go back to the trader. Okay, the redfish are aggressive. Okay, this is something to hurl aboard. I don't have space. That is a touch. Oh, nasty fish, nasty fish, nasty fish, nasty fish. Spookies. Cask eel. Don't crush into anything. Where's the trader again? Okay, that's something to hurl around. Okay, here's the trader. Alright, let's rest. Tattered mackerel. Tangle of ribbons stream behind this fish, its form converging around a shadowy head. A strip slides away, retreated into the depths. Miserable looking eel often found hiding in cracks and crevices. Alright, $200 for all of them. Okay, I think I have enough crab pots. Let's repair them all. And go and place them all. Okay, read the messages in a bit. Oh, right, the storage. This, and this. Thank you. I'll repair them. And let's go and place them. You think you have enough? Who are you and what have you done with my Pexy? Look. I was about, like, I saw the 8 ones I had in my cargo and was like, I should buy another one. 9 sounds like a nice... You know what? I had 8 in my cargo and 4 in my storage, which makes 12. So I actually should buy another one to have 13. And 13 is a nice number. There you go. But now I have enough. 13 is a fantastic number. Okay. Small repairs. Okay, we're actually not sure what I want to do here. Okay, actually give me explosives. You never know when you need them. Yeah. Okay, and now I want to read the messages we found. We found 2. And now we have all 10. 1st of June, 1927. Okay, so they got engaged in March, married in August, shit went down in September. Okay, so let's see what's June. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Okay, question mark. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds. But now, I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Okay. I'm wondering if these messages in bottles we found are connected to the story we heard about some sailors hauling up a wooden chest from the depths of the ocean, opening it, and either going mad or worse. I wonder if that couple, like the husband was on that ship and the wife with him, and if that is connected and that's what happened. Curious. Maybe I'll have some big revelations later. I mean, I can always go back and read through these again. It definitely gets hazy after September. Anyway, it's almost been 5 hours and unfortunately my back's hurting. But I'm very happy with the progress we made today, so I would stop here for today. And then we would just be able to continue here next time. And yes, explore the Devil's Spine, do our quests here. And after that we are more or less done with like the main game quest, because we'll find the last relic here, and that's basically the main game quest line completed. We've already started the Iron Rig DLC, and we can continue, of course, the Pale Reach DLC, and of course there's many more fish to find that will also happen. Then I'll try to solve the last shrines and catch all the species. And of course, give the hooded figures the fish they need. And try to figure out what else is going on around here. Yeah, maybe we'll do a trip to the edge of the world. That's something I'd like to do. Because that's always something that's interesting me, is what do you have at the end? Like in every video game the map ends, right? Also sorry. Except it's something like, I don't know, like Raft, where the world is generated procedurally, so basically it always spawns a certain area, and beyond that nothing technically exists, but as soon as you move forward, like the stuff you leave behind is basically despawns and more world spawns before you. So that one is technically endless, like, in a sense. But other than that, video game worlds do have borders, they do have an end, and I'm always interested in seeing what happens when you reach the end. Like most of the time it's just an alpha ball, or just, you know, you just can't move further. But I'm always going there if I can. And yeah, I want to see how the game behaves when I try to breach its borders. You like the game enough to play it for so long, but also self-care? Yes! I'm learning, I'm trying to learn. Trying to learn self-care at 31 years old. Also, Rosie's also glad I'm liking the game. Thanks for streaming it. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really like it. Like, it's just such an addicting gameplay loop. I'm not entirely sure if I completely have a grasp on the story. Like, it's very mysterious for sure. I'm not sure if I should have invested more time in talking to people or tried to catch up on that today. I can also try and catch up with other characters on other days. But I feel like I've been mostly thorough with a lot of people. But I guess I could double check, like at the Gate Cliffs, for example. Well, yeah, we'll see what we learn in the Devil's Spine and what awaits us here. But that will be next time. Ah, okay. So we save at docks. Never noticed that. Okay. Alright, guys. That is stream for today. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed this. We've been incredibly horny today, and I've been a crab mogul again. Fully upgraded my crab pots. And I got a lot. I'm excited to see what kind of crabs they catch me in the Devil's Spine. And how much money I'll make from these. Hopefully a lot. I have high expectations now. Because this is apparently the last area the base game sends you to. So I really want a lot of money for the crabs and fish I catch here. But yeah, thanks again for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time. And you enjoy me playing Dredge. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye!
Feels like I'm seeing with new eyes, even in the dark. Let's go get lost. Just take my hand.